All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're jumping back into our playthrough of RuneScape Dragonwilds. We are going to be working on continuing our build, but we're also going to be helping Crazy Cat with some of the stuff that he's learning how to do in the game. Going to help him with discovering where iron is and how to build the ward stones and that kind of stuff. So yeah, we'll be doing quite a bit tonight, I think. But yeah, I want to get some adventuring done as well. So we should have a good time. In the meantime, let me get things loaded up. And how are you today, Tracy? Good to see you, Alicat. And the Streamlabs was fighting me trying to get the song applied, so I had to go without it this time. I'm figuring next time that I do things, it should be working. Where are all these tree pieces coming from? All these logs laying down all over the place. I feel like every time I log in, there's more logs laying on the ground. Oh, I'm happy to have you here too. Oh, let me go fix my Discord so I'll actually be able to see when Matt hops in. There we go. All right, my pack is full. All right, so now going back to what we were doing here. All right, that. Okay, walls. Squeeze in there. Thank you. Well, I already ran out of bricks. That didn't take long. So basically we're going to build this wall up like this with a theory that it should work for when we get raided. Alright, Crazy Cat, no worries, buddy. Alright, in the meantime, there are materials that I'm low on that we need to go gather. Other than stone. Let's eat. Some of that. And yeah, let's have a squeaky sausage. Alright. JJ, how you doing, buddy? All right, that took care of our stamina issues. All right, I'm going to go right here. I'm so sorry, but that's the luck of the draw there. All right, see that tree there with the blue leaves? That's where we're heading. All right, then this is what we want. Okay. Still getting some stuttering in the game today. Sure, we picked up all of it from over there. Yep. Okay. Okay, no worries. We can repair those. All right, now let's see from here. Where's the next one? All right, there's blue leaves over there. What have we gathered? Oh, I got a message. Perhaps I can learn something from it. Got a new recipe. Cool. All right, we got 44 anima infused bark. Oh. I feel like my sound is off. I need to check the sound settings. Something's feels weird. Oh, I see the problem. I didn't turn that on. All right, JJ, have a good night. All right, just waiting for that to... One of my pieces of software didn't open up like it's supposed to. That's why it sounds off.
Mic on. Mic feedback on.
There we go. Now the sound's working properly. All right. Now this goes in... Where do I process that at? Here it is. Alright, give me just a moment here. I'm trying to figure out what's making the game go all kind of stuttery every once in a while. I'm not sure what's causing that. Alright, I need to go get a whole bunch of iron. We're going to need a bunch of iron so we can get the steel going. No. Matter of fact, it blue screened earlier today. So I'm running off of a completely fresh reboot. I tried loading up a game I hadn't played in a very long time, and apparently my computer didn't like it. And it crashed hard. Alright, grabbing a smoke. Then we're getting back to it, running around, doing our things. So the reason I got all that bark that was on the ground there, so that I get the wild anima. I need the wild anima to make the large ward stones. Oh, now there's an interesting question. Have you done so that there's, for you, Crazy Cat, you were saying that you couldn't get the wards done. You actually have to go complete the quest with the old man to actually get the recipe for the initial wards done. Or as they call it, life ward. Now, I rely on that life ward heavily going into the new zone, into the Fellhollow. No, I don't have anything that's going bad. It's just every once in a while the computer likes to act like this. Especially after a fresh reboot. It may still have something running in the background that I normally shut off. Alright. Now we can make some of these. That's plenty. Alright. Well, we've got plenty of iron bars now. So I can take these. Do I have any coal left? That was a good question. I've got a bit. I have enough for one. This in there. Throw that in there. And then throw that in there. All right. And then we need to make some more of those. Oh, it's very foggy today. Okay, they should all be dead now. Alright, need to make sure I'm picking up rune essence when we're running around today. Alright. That's taking care of most of that. Okay, this box has gotten a little bit on the full side. Okay, so we need a few things. Let's got our, oh. Alright, there we go. That's got our backpack pretty much as empty as it is going to get. Alright, Allie. Alright, now. Gotta watch where we step. Oh yeah, got some seeds that time. Oh, no. Don't step in that. Hey, KK. How are you tonight? I'm working on getting coal. I'll wait for that to recharge. That worked out pretty good. Who's over there groaning at me? There we go. Okay, I don't see anybody following me. There's 3 pieces of coal per piece of steel, so that's why we're trying to collect as much as we can. Also keep an eye out for corpse cotton I'll go search that building over there to get corpse cotton. It is an odd ratio. Hey, Linus. Merry Christmas, buddy. I don't see any coal there. Here we go. Any in here? Okay, can't get in there yet. You can. Alright, I think we're just going to make our way back to the teleporter. Take home what we've managed to find. It's not much, but it's more than we had, so. And I got a seed for corpse cotton, so we'll be able to plant that. That will be super helpful. There's a rat hanging out by my teleporter. See pumpkins. Nope. See, there's a dragon down there. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and make our way back. I don't need a mini-map. Alright, now it's iron ore. I want to put the coal in here. More watermelon seeds. Ugh. Got more watermelon seeds than I know what to do with them. The only thing I found that you can make with them is watermelon jerky. And it's only good for 150 seconds, and it's just 25 sustenance. It doesn't... It's kind of a... Even though it's a power level 4 food, it doesn't do much at all. And I looked at my other recipes in here, and I've not found anything else that will make use of watermelon. And we can make the beef and tomato stew. You know, but I personally, I look at these, I don't look at these kind of meals here on the filling meals. I look at the solid meals because this is where I get the best bonuses. And I really like the pumpkin soup because it's 75 sustenance, but it's a soul food. So your ward shield, you don't have to be using these ward stones. You can eat the food and it'll recharge your meter for you. So, yeah, not much is... I've not found any really new foods to really make. Not tonight. I think it's just you and me, Crazy Cat. Alright, let's get us a little extra fine. Alright, we grab the spade. And the watering can. And the poop bucket. Okay. Alright. There's a little corpse cotton growing. Now let's go refill the compost bucket. Throw the weeds in there to turn it into compost. I'll be excited once I actually get that farm built in the back the way I want it. So my character wants a little rest. So we'll let that recharge a little bit. So after today, I do not expect to be streaming again until Friday at the earliest. Because, well, I don't know. I might actually stream Christmas evening. Depends on how the day is going and what's going on. Tomorrow's going to be very busy. So I'm not planning on trying to stream anything at all tomorrow. I got too much to do. And then Thursday being Christmas Day, we'll be spending time with family. Actually, we're hosting. We're having my mom and my wife's mother over. Since my family, traditionally, we do our family Christmas together on Christmas Eve. And it had been that we did Christmas with my wife's family on Christmas Day, but they changed it up, so we did Christmas this past weekend. So Christmas Day wound up kind of free and clear for us. So, yeah. So, but we're not going to do a ham on Christmas. We are going to do roast. Because we'll have ham on Christmas Eve. And honestly, my mom would have been perfectly fine if we'd just taken home leftover ham and just made ham sandwiches for lunch on Christmas Day. But we want to do something nice. So, Crazy Cat, how are you doing with the sword and board? Are you enjoying doing the sword and board? Exactly, Allie. No, I do not do 24-hour streams. So my brain and body would not handle that well. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we got lots of stone blocks. I could have already been doing some construction here. Okay. Well, don't worry. I'll make sure to take you somewhere so that you can have that death experience. That sounds fantastic, right? What?
I'm talking to Holloway.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. We got opals. Where's all the diamonds gone that I've been picking up? Oh, they're in here. All right, this is where we're putting all our gems. Yeah. See, I only got one bulk core left. We gotta go. We gotta go get some more bulk cores. And I've got a whole ton of small ward stones in here if you need ward stones. Okay. Let's go put the farming equipment away. There we go. Alright. That's got us a little bit of stockpile stuff again. I gotta go kill a bunch of deer. I keep running out of arcane infusions. I saw one of them trying to walk towards my front door. See? Alright, so now we need to finish the rest of the wall. That way these guys stop walking up in here. And then we can get rid of this palisade. That'll help the area look a bit nicer. And then we can start working on the farm. Getting that set up. Okay. Then we have the complicated part. Rebuilding this. Don't think we're going to get around to rebuilding this tonight. But we'll have this thing looking like a mighty nice fortress by the time we're done. Alright, let's see. That's growing. That's doing its thing. I need so much more corpse cotton. Let's see. Bring the primordial heart to someone with an interest in the wild hunt. Do I have all three? Oh, I've got 6. Okay, I've got plenty of them. Alright. Oh, well, in that case... let's go up here. Straight over here to this little willow grove. tricky part. As you get these hearts because of a Guru ritual I learned. An old one from the time before Coldra. It's a way to liberate the spirit from this place. Out to run free and wild, bound to a new anchor when able to give them freedom. That anchor is you. Now, one moment, and here. That should do it. With a little magic, that spirit will carry you across Ashenfall. Give it a good run, won't you? What? Oh! If you find another 3 hearts on your travels, bring them to me, and I'll exchange them for some of those shiny soul fragments that Harold seems so fond of. Okay. Oh. Can this thing fly? No. It has tiny, tiny little wings. But how cool. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Oh, got 50 extra soul fragments. Nice. Now, exchange soul fragments. Alright. Okay, so these are vestiges that we can learn. Okay. 200 soul fragments. When close to death, teleports you to your current bed. That's kind of cool. Increase melee, increase armor, increase critical, increase magic damage. That costs 350. Alright. That's 150 for the different cloths. $400, $300, $200. Okay. Then there's the Ranger set. And there's the Warrior set. Alright. Go back to the house and see how many soul shards I've collected so far. $191, 241. That's enough to buy, I think. That's enough to get the new headpiece. Yes. So I can purchase this. New recipe unlocked, Necromancer's Crown. Oh, I bet that thing's stupid expensive to make. Oh, is that? Oh, that's a two-handed weapon. Yeah, Sane's Authority. Still, nice. It's a tier 4 weapon. There we go. What does this want? This wants fine cloth, draconic leather, sacred oil. Oh, fine cloth and draconic leather. I think I can... The fine cloth's the only one I'm questioning. How much fine thread does it take? And then we need to add in gold bars. Oh, okay. Might actually be able to make enough. Just barely. Oh, I see I got Crazy Cat in voice. Let me move him up here to voice in just a second. Alright, now... Oh, I don't have... Or do I? Oh, okay. I gotta go kill some wolves. Alright, let me, real quick, let me get him over into voice. There we go. What's going on, Crazy Cat?
What's up?
I think I'll need to turn you down just a hair. There we go. Alright, I gotta go kill some nasty wolves. Alright, so, did you follow what I was saying about having to finish the quest with the old man to do the wardstone? And that's how you'll get the recipe?
Yep, I did it. I think I did it.
Okay. So now, when you check the rune altar, you should see wardstones on there now.
Nope, must not have done something right.
Yeah, they'll be down at the bottom.
All I got is the astral runes. Let me take my dog potty real quick.
Okay. Alright, so need to be killing deer. I need to be killing all kinds of stuff. But first and foremost, I gotta go kill some wolves. Because I need 1 piece of draconic leather. I gotta make some sacred oil. That needs necrotic bone meal. Alright, where did I put that? Where did I run out? Oh, here we go. I thought I still had some. Alright, that's got us the sacred oil that we needed. Okay, so it's just more of an appearance thing. Alright. Draconic leather. Gotta go get some dragon blood. Alright, let's come up here. Oh, that's a rat. Not what I'm looking for. Well, there's usually some out here. Oh, you know what? Let's try this thing out. Oh, okay. It does not like touching that. Got it. Here we go. There's what I'm looking for. A little bit. Alright. And, oh, there's a dragon. There's Dragon. Oh, I think he's coming up to investigate. I don't like that. Now, here's hoping this bird's faster than that dragon. Okay, it stayed over there. Whew. Alright, we need... Oh, well that's perfect. Didn't even have to use the dragon blood. There we go. We got everything we needed. How does that compare to this? 9, 10, 12, 12, 13, 15. Okay, nice. And it looks like the set bonus stays the same. Alright. Alright, we got a new look. This needs going there, along with the dragon blood. Naphtha we're putting back over there. Our boxes are running out of space. And we need more stuff all at the same time. guess we're that in there for now until we get things fixed. Okay. Alright, I got rid of the hood. Now, what I was wanting to check... Oh, you decided to go magic instead of a sword and board?
No, my swords are both broken.
There's steel in the place you can repair. That's not the way it come down. That hurts your knees.
I got replacement knees, so I'm alright.
Yeah, I mean, I went out and made some steel so that you would be set. Allie? Yes, exactly, Allie. You watched that too, huh?
I don't know if I can fix this level 5 sword. It doesn't come up on my repair table.
You're looking at the wrong table. You gotta look at the smithing anvil.
Oh, that's why. Where's that? Okay.
It's right next to it.
Yep. That's why. I haven't built that in my game.
I'm sitting there looking at you stare at the crafting table going, that's not going to work for that. Exactly. I heard the crunch too. So what we're partially trying to do, chat, where we're trying to help Crazy Cat here get up to speed in the game, so that he can go and deal with Velgar and then join us over to the Fellhollow. But that's still going to take a little bit. He's still learning where stuff is. Another big thing you want to do is make sure you hit every single vault in the game. Crazy Cat.
I did one in the other game.
In those vaults, in each vault, you will find gear recipes or stuff to be able to build inside your house.
Okay.
You get some good exercise? Yeah? He's like, yeah, and just walked right past me. He's like, I'm hungry. Kids just got home from gymnastics. Did you get a good workout? No? Not long enough?
I tried a game of hide and seek.
Oh, okay.
That's what they were doing when I got
She looks tired.
Too much fun?
Okay, yeah, I'm grabbing a smoke shot, and then we're going to go do some more exploration. Man, finding that corpse cotton, the corpse cotton is the bane of my existence right now. That stuff is so hard to find. But since we got the stone blocks and the oak planks, at least I think we got the oak planks. But like I said, that should have let you repair up everything.
Yeah, I repaired everything up.
All right, let's see how much steel we got left.
Not much.
I figured. I'm not worried about it. Let's see, we've got... Oh, we still got 16 bars left. Yeah. Oh, you like my new headgear?
Yeah.
I just made it. This is the tier 5 headgear.
There you go.
I still gotta go collect a lot more souls before I can get the chest and the pants for it. Alright, so you're wanting to know where to find stuff. So you've been up into the Garou area. Well, you said you haven't been past the swamp.
I haven't passed the swamp.
Okay. So when you're in the swamp, in the Whispering Swamp, if you look at the map, there's a single path that runs out of it.
Okay.
To the north side of or in the middle of the swamp, there's a single path that runs out of it. That brings you into the fractured plains. Okay.
Okay.
That's where you're going to find your tin and your copper so that you can make bronze.
Okay.
To the west of that is where you'll find the Storm-Touched Highlands. That's where you get iron at.
All right.
At least for your early on. I do have a teleporter in the swamp. It's right next to the vault.
Okay. Is that closer than anything?
Yo, yeah. I always put teleporters down near vaults because you want to redo vaults to get more vault cores. For instance, right now I've only got one vault core left. So I need to go do a vault. But to make my life, I'm going to do the one just here to the north of us. The easy one. The level 1 vault.
Well, you wait for him, I'll come with you.
Yeah, I'll wait for you. Yeah, there are logs laying around everywhere. Yeah, this vault's easy because it's already done it. It just instantly opens up the room to the vault core. So that's why I like redoing this one.
Yeah, I thought it was my inventory before I came out here.
Oh, there's a treasure chest back there for you to hit, just in case you haven't hit that one before. But see, because of that, I don't have to go and redo the all the puzzles and everything.
I think there was one puzzle that I couldn't figure out how to do. I think it was up here. Couldn't get this door to open over here.
Which one?
You got it open. You got it open, but I couldn't figure out how to get this door over here open.
I'm trying to figure out where over here is.
Entrance up the stairs. Up the stairs. There's a vault core in here too. There's like 3 vault cores in this level. There's one that sits here. I've got it in my inventory.
Okay. Oh. So, I'll show you. We're going in through here backwards, okay?
Okay.
But you get up on top of this right here, okay? Then you use your wind step.
Yep.
Brings you right up here so you can open that door.
Okay.
Yep. Then you go through here. And then you're able to go hit the switch.
Yep. Isn't there another vault core in here somewhere?
That might be.
I don't know. There's 3 in here.
Now, a little hint for you. When fighting those things, I know I've been sitting here using my fire magic, but
Yep.
wind magic actually does better damage against them. And check
Okay.
that chest behind you. They're pretty much the only things I use wind magic on.
Good to know. I'm a little full.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to collect the rune essence because we're running low now. I used to have thousands, and now I'm down to like 200 something.
Yeah, I'm trying to collect them.
Alright, I should have this place pretty much cleared out. Alright. Oh, it's very foggy. Makes it hard to see. Ooh, we got a seed back. Nice. Alright, let's go get our poop bucket and our watering can.
I brought a bunch of the rune essences from my save, your save, just for your knowledge.
Okay, no worries.
So you've got like 500 of them, 600 of them.
Nice. I will not turn it down. That's appreciated. even if it wasn't on purpose. Alright, that's all watered and pooped. Oh, also, if you look in the chests, you'll see a bunch of different things that are scrolls that say they're plans. Feel free to right-click any of those. If it says you can consume them, please do, because that'll get them out of our inventory, because they're in my way.
Well, you know you can delete them, right?
Yep, but I have them there for other people in case I have new people that jump in,
Yep.
like you. So I can go, you can go learn things. Alright, inventory. Put that away. Oh yeah, I got almost 1,000 now. That'll be busy for a little while, and that'll get you a whole ton of XP.
What?
Oh, I'm making 99 leather.
I'll sit here and collect it.
Okay. Yeah, it's a quick way to level up. Or level up that particular skill. So, while we're staying here looking at things, I want to check a few things, see where you're at. So, if you hit the letter K, that brings up your skills. Right?
Yes.
So, what is your melee attack currently at? That's the one on the top left.
30.
30.
39.
Nice. 39. Ooh. All right. So, you got the enchant weapon fire. You've got the...
Air.
Oh, you got adaptability. Evading or blocking no longer interrupts your combos when using a melee. Dude, that is awesome.
Yeah.
Doesn't interrupt your combo while you're dodging. That's fantastic. Okay, so now you can make weapon racks. Okay. Got the air enchantment. Got the attack potion. Okay, unlocks the recipe for the attack potion at the brewing cauldron. So I don't have that unlocked. Because I'm a magic man. I have other things unlocked. So that means that the brewing cauldron, you can make a potion that will help increase your attack damage stuff.
I'll look into it.
If you weren't aware.
Yeah.
And let's see, beyond that, you got training dummies, okay. And you're about to get the whetstone. The whetstone lets you do increased damage. Okay. So the whetstone will be the last thing you learn. The rest of it is just more reduction on your attack stamina costs. So you're going to be solid when it comes to that. All right. So the next is to look at is 2 down from that. The one right below the bow and arrow. That's the wood cutting. Where's your wood cutting sitting at?
26.
26. Okay. All right. Solid. Level 40 is the big one to get to on that one.
I'm focusing on mining. I'm at 34 on mining.
34 on mining. Okay. Let's see. Where are you at on your rune crafting? That's the bottom left.
32.
32? Okay, solid. 32. Okay, you've already learned everything that you're going to get out of rune crafting. I mean, it keeps going up, which is nice, but the level up doesn't actually do anything. But you already got the essential strength, plus you got the fire spirit. So the fire spirit you can cast to kind of give yourself a little torch that floats around you. Mining, so you've got that at 31?
I think so. Let me double check. Mining's 34.
34? Alright. So that means you've got rock explosion, you've got the detect ore and clay. I've never found a good use for detect ore and clay. You almost got to the not so heavy metal. And not so heavy metal will be the last major upgrade you get. The rest of it is all increasing your critical strike chance when mining. But the not so heavy metal makes it where metal ores weigh 25% less. Artisan, that's the one with the hammer and the screwdriver.
23.
23. Okay. That should level up fairly quickly with you standing there next to the leather, because the leather's going to level that up. And the nice thing with that is that it reduces the durability loss on your equipment. Then there's cooking. And then farming.
20.
Okay, 20 on the cooking. Okay, nice. That's solid. Yeah, I'm working on getting mine up to 50 now. So I'm trying to get where I don't burn the power level 4 ingredients. Farming, I am just a hair away from getting humidify. I'm looking forward to having that.
I don't know why I don't have that rune in here. I must have missed something when I collected that mission. I can't make the enchanted things.
The ward stones? Okay.
Yeah, the life root stones, for some reason I can't make them.
Okay, you might
I
have,
turned in the mission.
you might have to go talk to the old man again.
That mission doesn't come up again. I think there's a bug there.
So, I've heard of this bug before, and the way to fix it is log out and log back in. Basically, close out the game, and then reopen the game, and then log back in. And supposedly that fixes it. I personally have not encountered it. And then what you'll get to do is touch basically everything that's in the boxes. You know, touch every single item. You want to pick it up, stick it in your inventory, and that will unlock all kinds of recipes for you. Alright. And then while he's doing that, chat, I'm grabbing a smoke, and then we're going to get back to construction. Alright. So we need oak planks and more stone blocks. We've got a few stone blocks over here in the box. So we'll grab these. Instantly overweight. Okay, that's more than I can carry. Let's split that. And okay, fine, I'll come over here then. They don't look like they're coming down that side. Oh.
No, right here.
Which direction did they come from? I'm watching for them this time. I came down to this corner. There they. No, that's a deer. Oh, nice. I need their antlers. It doesn't say that the warband stopped attacking.
There it is.
Alright, now I'll go get the oak planks. Oh, we don't have as many as I thought.
You need oak?
Yep. I got 146 of them being made now. Actually, I don't know if I need oak. Hold on. With what I'm building now, no, what I'm building now is all just straight stone blocks. Okay. The only thing the oak is used for is the foundations. Alright, so I can put those away. Because the foundations are finished. Oh, and then let's check. Yeah, it's linked. Okay. Might still be out of range. Alright, walls. Okay, it's getting there.
I don't know where you want to put all this leather. I'm running out of room over here.
Oh, I know those boxes are rapidly running out of storage space. What I need to do is this. You come over here, furniture, storage. I need to put this down. And that way, take everything out of the flax, leather, thread. You have to take all. And then linked and name. Take all. Oh, I should have just left that chest there. Oh, I'm out of iron bars. How am I out of iron bars?
I see something over here on the ground. I just can't pick it up. My feet.
Yeah, no, that's not pickable. That's not pick upable. I'll just grab those out of there. There, that should help with space. Hey, John. At least I'm assuming that helped out with space.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, and let's see. Let's throw these on there, and let's throw these on there, and this will get your cooking skill up through the roof. I don't mind if some of that comes out as burnt.
Alright. How hard is it to make rough leather?
Rough leather or hard leather?
Whichever one it is to make the bed.
Which bed?
The upgraded one, because I got a stack over here.
Rough cloth.
Well, I just know she didn't have the stuff for it, at least not.
Oh, I guess I am out of rough cloth. Okay. Easy enough.
That's something to do now. That's something to do now.
It'll be made right there next to the rest of the food. So you just be getting all kinds of stuff. And then alright, got plenty of leather there, so now we can start doing the adhesive. While I'm doing this, I'm starting to go through some of our old material and getting it converted into the actual product that it needs to be converted into. That way we don't have to wait on it. Oh, that goes in there. Recipes. I want potions. Oh yeah, I can't even look it up. So I don't even know what you need for the attack potion. So you ought to check that and tell me what ingredients you need for it.
Martintail, small animal fangs, and a clay vase.
Okay. So Marintil. All right. So that'll be a job for you because we need, both of us need that stuff, and that stuff's all gotten over in the swamp. The Marintil and the other one that I'm looking for is the Harlander. The two plants look almost identical. One's bluish, one's greenish. But as far as the graphic that they use for what the plant looks like, it's an identical plant, just different color.
Yep.
The big goal there is to be able to get seeds, because then we can plant them here, which will help out tremendously. Now, the other thing you'll notice that's different in my playthrough currently versus your single-player game, you've had dragon attacks in your game.
Yes.
I heard the tone of voice of that was, yes, I've dealt with them. God. Luckily, the poison doesn't come through your house. But, you know, I don't have that here. And the reason being... The reason...
beat the dragon?
Well, the reason being is because I defeated Belgar.
Are we waiting for everybody else to come on this weekend to go fight the dragon?
We might, or we might just go you and me, and then I'll take McSire with me, because I already took Sam with me to go do it. So I just gotta go collect a bunch of extra materials that aren't the easiest to collect to be able to make more challenge horns. You have to make a challenge horn in order to be able to summon Belgar. And that's how you start the boss fight with him.
Okay.
But you'll learn that as you go through the game, doing the different pieces that the old man tells you to go and do. He's supposed to be this mighty wizard. He's useless.
Yeah.
I'm very much there going, hey, why aren't you out here helping me? Why are you just sitting there? Oh, but I did get something really cool that came with the new update and the new region. It's actually part of the reason I was able to get my crown. I got me a new friend. Check this out. Oh, I don't know if I can do it in the house. I hope I can do it in the house. Yeah.
Oh, you got a mount?
Yeah, they're new.
There you go.
Hey, Ashes. But yeah, I completed their little quest line they wanted me to do to get that. Oh, run across the room and go collect all that leather and stuff over there too. The only reason I'm asking you to collect it is because you get the XP for it.
Mm-hmm.
I realize it leaves you stuck having to put the stuff away too, but
It's alright.
alright, so I need to make a brewing box, potions box. We got the potions box. Oh, I've still got plenty of clay vessels. Jeez. Oh. Okay. If you look in my potions box, there is what's called a weak focused attack potion. Whenever you're going out to do exploring, combat, whatnot, before you get into combat, you want to drink one of those potions because it gives you extra XP on your weapon skill. So it helps your weapon skill level up a little faster.
Okay.
Oh, do we have one that works for construction?
Yeah. Here, I'll put it in there. I don't know if you made it. I don't see. I've made it already. Somewhere along the lines I made it. It's in there or got it.
Oh, focus construction potion? Nice. Okay, I'm gonna want that while I'm doing construction. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some more stone blocks and get back to work.
These rings over here also do construction. It's 5%. It may not be much, but 5% is 5%.
True. I don't know if I can...
They're not hard to make. They're not hard to make. I can make them for you if you can't make them.
Oh yeah, I just need to make the clay mold.
Yeah.
I've got everything else.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that could be worthwhile since I'm doing the construction. New recipes unlock clay mold. Unfired. Alright.
I'm going to say 5% on 1,000 XP, 50 points.
Yep. Well, the thing is, I'm trying to get my construction skill up. Because that'll unlock the personal chest. Yeah, it basically gives me an extra backpack when walking around. That doesn't have a weight limit.
And I don't know if I can't remove that bed because you put it down, but it won't let me delete that bed over there. I was going to try to put my bed down over there and it wouldn't let me.
Oh, okay. Alright, there you go. Just don't forget to claim it.
I did.
Alright.
Where are you running off to?
I'm doing my construction. I'm out here working on my wall. Oh, you know what? If you make yourself a quarry master ring and go out collecting stone, that'll get you extra XP on your mining. Because there's a quarry master ring that you can make. How's this looking? Okay. Oh, a little overweight. Which means I can't jump. So I gotta come through this route. So I wanted to do the triangle piece but it has an odd angle to it. So I can't kind of give myself a little curved wall there, unfortunately. Alright, that ran through all the stone blocks. And we are roughly a quarter of the way done with the wall. So the way we're going to design this chat, so y'all know, you can see how I've got things going here. Now, the reason this is hollow is because I'm just going to put wall on that side, put wall on this side, and then we're going to come up to the top. We're going to put flooring in between those two walls all the way around. And then in this outer edge here is where we're going to put stairs to be able to get up to the actual top of the wall. And then we're going to add little crenellations along the outside edge of it. And that way, whenever we get the warband, we can go anywhere we want to on the wall, and we can rain destruction down on them. Now, once I've got the wall finished, and I'm happy with it, then we'll remove those palisades that are sitting there, and we will go and start working on the farm that goes in the back area. After getting the farm laid out the way we want it, and it hopefully comes out nice, we're actually going to use foundations to kind of give a walk path around the farm, along with a actual little outbuilding that's going to be for the farm. That's going to be where the seeds and the spade and all that stuff goes. That's going to be where all that stuff over there is going to get moved to. So we actually have a nice looking farm area. So that's my current plan. And that makes it where we wind up with a fairly nice looking wall around the place. It'll be easy to spot from far away because it's going to be fairly big. And I'm out of beverages again. Alright. Let's go take care of that. Let's see. Meals. Do we have any dwellberry? Yeah. That works. And then just something. Here we go. Reduces hunger drain. Alright. Apparently I got a whole bunch of stone. Don't know where that came from.
Probably a remnants of what I brought over when I came back from my world.
Gotcha.
tried to bring stuff I knew we needed over here.
Yeah, no, it's appreciated, especially the stone. Oh, the thing that I didn't point out to you, if you look inside the rune essence box, I've got massive piles of those small ward stones.
Yeah, I've been using them.
Okay. Large ward stones are a bit more pricey, but those are the ones that I run around with. I should probably go get some more coal so we get more steel. Redesigning the keep is going to be the real challenge. Because the keep needs to go up at least one more floor, bare minimum. Preferably 2 more floors. Have the downstairs floor that's going to be all of our crafting and everything. Middle floor warehouse area, and then upper floor is going to be our decoration area. That's going to be where we're going to put our various bedrooms and nice living room and all that kind of stuff. That's my thought on it. So we'll work on it. Still don't know why it won't let me put doors in. But you know what? It makes it where there's only one opening into this place. So all the enemies are going to try coming there anyways. Well, it's about daytime, which means that should become ready to harvest. Yep, there it is. Oh, we got seeds again. Nice. Oh, and now I can do the watering thing. All right, but we need the poop bucket. We need bucket of poop. And my farming skill just leveled up to the nuke spell, which I don't need right now. And it looks like what you do with that spell, you want to have a watering can on you. So when we look here and we go to open spellbook, and then we go down to the farming spells. So you've got this one, which is uproot, which lets you harvest everything in one quick go. Now we have humidify. Humidify is 15 water runes, 10 astral runes. It also says you need 50 units of water, it looks like. So I think we've got to have water in our pocket. But conjure water magic to create a rain cloud that travels forward, instantly watering any farming plot that it passes over with clean water. So, and you definitely want to make sure to give them clean water. Clean water and compost are massive in the farming area. Now, what does that do farming skill-wise? Where's our farming? We got a 12% chance of recovering seeds now. Level 42, that's what I want. But in the meantime, we can... The heck was that? Oh, I see. Okay. I need to head out to the swamp to go get plants.
Heading that way now?
Yep, I'm out here right now. I was out here collecting the Marintil and the Harlander. Hoping for seeds. Oh, we got Marintil seeds. Nice. Alright. Rat. I had about enough of you. Oh, got some more seeds.
I see the fireworks.
It's like, where's DDG? Just look for the fireworks. He's over there. Actually, where I'm standing at, you got a thing that you can go check out. Alright, go inside that cave and go have fun. Kill everything in there.
And 4.
It'll open up a quest line for you. Got some more Marintil seeds.
Thing in here.
There wasn't a Garou in there?
Guy stand on a
Yeah, there should have been a Garou Shaman in there.
It was easy to beat.
Well, yeah, with the gear you've got, it would be.
It was the one guy. I didn't get a mission for it.
Okay. So you would have dropped something. Should be a... Oh, I don't even have it in my pack anymore. So, it may be a server specific.
Might be. Because I've got Dragon Slayer, Growing Pains, Restless Ghost, and Goblin Diplomacy.
Okay.
Still on my list.
Oh, Goblin Diplomacy. Okay. Goblin Diplomacy you would have just gotten. Because you go in there and fight that thing, and that's where you get the beginning of the Goblin Diplomacy mission.
I'm killing the rats because you said something about rats and eating stuff from rats. I don't know if you still need them.
Oh, no, I don't need them. They were just annoying me. They're attacking me while I'm trying to pick plants.
Do we need clay or we got enough clay?
We're good on clay for now. If you go back to that waterfall, you'll find a treasure chest. Oh, finally got Harlander seeds.
Collecting the green ones too, right?
Yes.
We need the green ones for my potion.
Yep. Yeah, actually, you've been getting lucky on that one because I've been getting tons of seeds for those. So we get back to the base. I'll be planting those. Now, I keep on picking up mushrooms, hoping to get seeds. Yeah, Marintil drops seeds a lot more frequently than the Harlander does. It seems. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm getting into it. We're starting to get into a more dangerous zone here. There's a chest up on top of this building.
Do we need swamp tar?
Yes. Swamp tar is pretty much always useful. Okay, we're getting close to...
Because I'm running out of room.
Okay.
What's this four-legged thing walking my way?
Oh, did you find the
You got
demon?
pigs coming behind you. Yeah, you got one coming behind you here.
Oh, jeez. Oh, looks like we got caught in a good spot. No, 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 no. No.
You alright?
Yes. Got all kinds of cool stuff. That is going to unlock some new weapons. There's a chest in here. Okay, I'm pretty much convinced that mushrooms do not produce seeds. Yeah, there's a chest inside this cave.
Yeah, like I said, I'm fighting a weight issue.
But cool, yeah, managed to corner it in just the right spot. So that was exciting. But we have an easy route to the house from here.
Following you.
Huh. I take it your sword's already broken again?
No, I figured why not use ranged weapon. I can't move fast enough with all the weight in my bag, so I figured I'd just try to level my magic too.
Gotcha.
If me in a sword back where I have no ranged weapon for anything, I've got to level up the magic to do range.
Yep, sounds like a plan. Out of all that gathering, I only got 3 Harlander seeds. Jeez. Well, we'll plant them and hope for the best. You should be able to find your way to the house from here.
Yeah. Kind of hard to miss when the bed says where you're at.
Well, that, as soon as you come to this opening, there's the giant building that I'm working on.
We almost put a door on this side, too.
There is a door on this side.
Oh, good. Stuff.
I am put torches to signify where the doorway is.
Yep.
Oh, wow. 42 viewers.
Make sure you like and subscribe, everyone, please.
Alright, let's see. Bryn Mawr plots. And Bryn Mawr plots. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're going to save. I'm going to save these seeds for now until I get the new farm plots in place. Abyssal Ashes, Abyssal Spine, and Monstrous Fang. Okay. I got the stuff, but I didn't get the recipe. Unless it's over here. Nope. That's right, I can make the magic focus. The Abyssal Whip and the Abyssal Fang. They're special weapons you get from killing the Abyssal Demon.
Ah.
Oh, we got tons of Marintilm, dude. I've got over 200.
Sweet.
It's the Harlander that I'm choking on.
Well, here's 3 in this box right here with the potions.
Alright, that's a good place for that to go.
And here's the attack potions on the ground if you want to pick them up if you haven't already.
Oh, careful going outside right now.
Yeah. Where do you want the swamp tar over here? This box by the
Yep. I need to make that a better box too.
where do you want the poison icar?
Poison Ichor. That goes. Where have I been putting that? I guess put it in the potions box.
There's also a mushroom in here. Is that food? Yeah, it's food.
Yeah, the bittercat mushrooms. Yep, those go in the raw ingredients box.
Get down.
I will in a second. My character's tired.
Not you.
Oh, let's get this out of my pocket so I don't actually drink it.
My 90-pound dog.
Oh, he's a lightweight.
Yeah, he's a Dalmatian American Bulldog.
Alright, I dropped potions on the ground for you because those attack potions don't do me any good.
Okay.
Yeah, the attack potions are for you.
Okay.
Alright, I'll lay down. I'll pass the night and... Can be watered. Okay. It wants water. Okay. Well, that was a pretty successful run through the swamp, especially getting to take out the demon. I've had a heck of a time taking on that demon.
Good.
So that's 1 out of 2 demons. There's still another one.
Where's the other one?
The other one's in an area you're not quite ready for yet.
Oh.
It's in an area where you need to make sure that you eat poison-resistant foods, have poison-resistance potions, because the air is poisoned.
Okay.
It's where we go and get gold and a few other ingredients. It's also where we get blightwood. Alright, I'm snagging a quick smoke, and then we'll look at whatever the next material is to grab. Probably more stone. But the castle wall is coming in place. Starting to get there. My biggest concern right now with the way the castle wall is setting up is when I put the flooring down, I've got to make sure to put short walls around the edge so that when the goblins attack, that they don't decide that the wall is a valid walk space. Now, I've got some ideas on the build. But we'll see how well it works with stability. Because chances are, putting up these second and third stories, I'm going to need to add beams to add stability. You okay?
Yeah, I'm just trying to eat my food and I've got the hiccups.
Oh. Alright. Yeah, that was a nice successful run. Now I just need some more antlers.
Did you check that random box over by my bed? There might be a couple in there. The wood box. I thought I saw 4 antlers somewhere in here.
Yep. Yeah, I just used them.
Oh.
I have to use them for the water that I drink when going out. When I'm just working here at the house, I use the Dwellberry infusion, so it makes your hydration last longer. I also eat the mixed grill because that reduces your hunger drain. So when you're just working around the house, those two work perfect because you don't run out of food and water for a long time. Whereas when I'm going out, I drink the Arcane Infusion because it reduces the stamina cost of my magic attacks by 35%. Which means I can dump out a lot more. I can dump out a lot more attacks before I'm tired.
Yep. That's what I need to figure out is what my key bindings are. What I need to have.
Oh, it's full. It just never got started. What your key bindings are, or what your foods are.
Sorry, what was that?
Your key bindings or what foods?
What foods I need to have and what order I need to take them in.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Ferocious Infusion. It is clean water, animal bones, and Harlander. The one that I've been having. The Harlander's been the one that I've been having trouble getting. It reduces the stamina cost of physical attacks by 33%. So that's your beverage. Okay. Then as far as your main, call it traveling meal. What would I recommend here? To be perfectly honest, with what we can actually make here, because I can grow them, I probably should be growing some more. I'd honestly recommend the pumpkin soup. And the reason being is that the pumpkin soup, fills you up nicely. And it's the bonus duration lasts for 300 seconds. But it recharges your ward shield over time. So you don't have to use a ward stone. You can just eat pumpkin soup, and it recharges your life ward.
Okay.
Without the soul scourge. Other than that, all depends on the area you're going into. If you're actually, since you're still trying to level up, the wild pie is not a bad choice. I need to make some potatoes. I'm all out of baked potatoes, apparently. Are we out of potatoes altogether? Oh, we are. We're out of potatoes. How did we run out of potatoes? Do I have any potato seeds? I don't think I do. Tomato, watermelon, toad flax, a ridiculous amount of wheat, Red berry, potato seeds. I have a potato seed. I have one. Okay. Well then, I guess we need to go get some potatoes. At least they're easy to find. Usually. It's been a while since I collected potatoes. Now I gotta remember what they look like. There's a potato. Here we go. There's potatoes. Do you mind? Out here, mind my own business, try to collect potatoes. And that rat refused to leave me alone. Alright, there's the potato seeds. Wow, I can't believe we ran out of potatoes.
I have been making a little bit of food.
Oh, you don't understand. The amount of potatoes that I used to have, I think we had close to 400 potatoes. But at least I got some potato seeds now.
Food for thought. A bridge to get from the base to the wall might be a beneficial thing.
Oh, you mean once I add add the extra stories into it?
Yeah.
I might do that. It depends on how it plays with stability. But definitely a thought. No, that guy's a few potatoes. And then I'll go plant some potatoes. Go ahead and let that start. No, I thought I got more than one potato seed. I guess not. Well, give me the other potato seed. We'll plant both of them. Grab the spade. Let's grab the compost bucket and the watering can. We'll just harvest the wheat. Okay. Do I get any seeds? I got one. So we'll plant that there. And then let's go grab the Harlander seeds. Okay. The game does make things a little confusing because it talks about building more farming plots and whatnot, but when you're building the farming plot, it's just ash, willow, or the other, or oak. So you kind of gotta look carefully and see what it actually wants. Alright. I got Harlander growing. I got potatoes growing. And I got one thing of wheat growing. Got corpse cotton growing. Let's grab some pumpkin seeds. Oh, I don't seem to have any pumpkin seeds. Okay, I gotta go harvest more pumpkins. Alright, let's put this stuff away. We're done with farming for now. Add the wheat into our raw. Alright, and then go put everything else away. Okay. Let's throw the weeds in the compost bucket. Alright. So, we're going to want to keep a close eye on these plants so they don't die on us. And hopefully, they're going to return seeds. I don't always get seeds from the farm plots. But that's why I've been pushing to get my farming skill leveled up. Because the more I level it up, the higher my chance of recovering seeds is. And if at level 65 is where we max out, where does that come out to? I'm curious now. $65 times 0.6.
300 is 60.
39. So we get a 39% chance to recover seeds once you've maxed out the farming skill. I hope everybody in chat's having a good day. See, we got quite a few people there. We got more weeds to go dump into the compost. Let's go take care of that. We're going to split this. So this one will get...
I'll be right back.
Okay, bud. Alright. That'll keep the compost pretty full. All right. In the meantime, come out here, grab some of our stone blocks. One thing I did want to check. Oh, awesome. That's what I was hoping for. But it needs a little, needs a tiny floor square. Okay, maybe a medium. So see, this goes like this. Then go to our walls. We want a small wall. Now this particular case, okay.
Are you here at the base?
I am.
Okay.
I mean, they gave amazing timing because I was actually in the middle of working on that wall.
Where are they coming from? Are they already done?
No, I haven't seen them yet.
I think they're over here.
All right.
Yeah, they're over here. They act like they're stuck. Or at least they're planning one or two.
Oh, yeah, look. They made
They're
it.
frozen as fuck.
And they climbed in over the wall there.
Something. And they got stuck. They couldn't get anywhere. There's like 3 deer up here.
Yeah, sorry, I was watching for the next round of the war band.
I got one.
I got one of the deer. Here they come. I want to see how they're coming in. You found more enemies over there?
No, I'm killing deer that I see. I'm killing Bambi. I just know you're looking for antlers, so just when I see him, I kill him.
Yeah, no, that's appreciated. Where's the rest of the warband? I think I confused the game with my defenses.
Uh-huh.
That just means they're really good defenses, okay?
Yep.
Grant, once I finish getting the wall done all the way around up there as well, then they'll probably start coming back down the regular route that they come down. Because what they're doing is they're trying to come to the path of least resistance. And right there is the path of least resistance at the moment. Once I get the wall finished all the way around, then the path of least resistance is going to be our doorway. Okay, they stopped attacking.
Your thing's ready for harvest here.
Yep, I'll harvest it because I want to make sure I get the seeds out of it.
Yep, that's why I ain't touching your harvest.
And the whole reason that I did the whole thing with doing the floor and everything on that wall on that side with the stairs is I was trying to give myself a proof of concept. I want to make sure that my concept actually works. Oh, alright, ran out. There we go.
There's 50 more in there.
Okay. We're at least getting the outer edge of the wall done. Alright. Will the corpse cotton be nice to us? Yes! We got seeds again! How exciting! Alright, I need to go get the poop bucket. poop bucket. Along with a watering can. Okay. And then it's slow, but at least we're getting corpse cotton. That's the important part. Oh, these all want to be watered too. Okay.
Your antlers is in the wood box.
Okay, you can just throw it in the animal parts box because, well, it's animal parts. Alright, I think we've watered everything. Everything's composted that we can. Okay, looks good. Oh, I should have tried using my little rain cloud thing. Alright. So close. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that I had that set up. I will have to keep that in mind. I think we're sitting with almost 50 viewers on the stream tonight. Kind of wish that when you sort a chest, that it would actually combine stacks together.
I noticed that.
What? Wait a minute. I've always fit through there. Oh, no, I haven't fit through there. Okay. Getting closer. Oh.
I've got all the stone on me. I'm just feeding it.
Yep, no worries. I think my idea for the castle wall is coming together nicely.
Something I might have done differently is the outer wall. I would have put windows in.
Windows don't do me any good since I'm making this thick, so you actually have a walk path on top. There's not going to be a way inside of the wall. I mean, I get what you're saying, giving yourself a spot to try to aim from, but I found that trying to shoot through windows in this game doesn't work very well.
Okay.
You can't get enough of an angle to be able to use them as like arrow slits or anything like that. So it works out better just doing the bombard from on top of the wall. But before long, this thing will be, fortress quality. So, yeah, and I like how that edge works coming out over there with the crenellations. So I think we got ourselves a good build going here with the new materials they gave us. Now, just so you're aware, in your single-player game, you won't be able to do this castle block stuff until you have steel. And you can't get steel until you pop Delgar.
Yep.
Unless, I'm just saying, unless you take a little steel home with you from here, just so you can build yourself a stone cutter at the bare minimum so that you can actually do the castle.
I might.
Not so much for gear, just so you can do your build,
Honestly, if we got the steel for it, we should make another one of these now.
Yeah, I can make a second one. I should be able to.
You think it's beneficial, or are you almost done?
Oh, no, it would definitely be beneficial. Because, no, I'm not almost done. We were nowhere near close to done. I was actually considering that yesterday. But now another one. But I think when I was thinking about doing it yesterday, we were out of steel when I was thinking about it. So I'm going to grab the steel out of this box. Oak logs and fine thread. Oh, fine thread. Okay. That's what I was choking on. Was the fine thread. Because fine thread comes from corpse cotton. Which, as you've already heard me complaining about earlier, is a pain to get.
Mm-hmm.
I've gotten really lucky with the farm plot that I'm growing the corpse cotton in. That has given me back a seed as many times as it has. Chat's been really quiet tonight. Well, Alley Cat had to leave for a while. That's fine thread. How much? I've got one fine thread. Alright, I need oak logs. I don't think we have any oak logs. Oh, no, I got some oak logs. Got it. Alright.
I've been cutting trees down too once in a while.
What am I missing? I don't have enough fine thread. I need 2 more pieces of fine thread. So we'll have to wait for this corpse cotton to finish growing. Before I can build another stone cutter. I'm going to put stuff away for now. I don't understand why pumpkin soup doesn't give me hydration. You know, it's soup.
Probably because it gives a bunch of other things.
It's still soup. Although pumpkin soup, personally, doesn't sound very tasty. Then again, I'm not a big fan of pumpkin. I'm not a big fan of any kind of squash. Pumpkin seeds. Roasted pumpkin seeds? Oh, yeah, those things are epic. But, pumpkin pie is not bad. Oh, no. Okay, I take it back. There is one thing that I absolutely love, and it's something that my mother-in-law makes. She makes this pumpkin cheesecake. And, oh, man, that stuff is absolutely epic. And it's, you know, the more I've studied the cheesecake that she makes, I realize it's actually a pretty simple recipe because it's cheesecake with a seasoned pumpkin puree that goes on top of it. And that's it. But man, that stuff's tasty. Alright, we can make some more adhesive. So I've only got 50 adhesive left. But we got plenty of swamp tar. So let's take the swamp tar, throw it in the kiln.
I'm surprised the stone cutter doesn't give you XP for construction.
Yeah. Alright,
That's something I bring up to the developer.
That's adhesive. Alright, so now we're going to throw in, because we've got so much of it, we're going to take a stack of leather. We're going to throw that in there. Alright, that's going to start making hard leather. So there'll be more stuff for you to pick up to get levels with.
Okay. There's almost 100 blocks over here.
Alright, I'll grab them in just a second.
It'll be overweight, I'm telling you right now. I can't believe it's only 9:30.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised by that myself.
You did start playing though like 6 o'clock tonight though.
Yep. Yeah, it started a little early. Well, I only started 30 minutes earlier than I normally do. But yeah, it does feel like it should be a lot later. No. Oh. Oh, give me those back.
Need help over there? Or you good?
I just dropped a bunch of stone blocks.
You may come over and pick them
So I
up for you?
was trying to, well, I was trying to angle things, and they didn't line up like they're supposed to. Because I'm seeing a gap in my build here that's making things just a little challenging.
So if YouTube allows me to stream, can I stream this game while I'm playing with you, or do you want me to stream my own games?
That's up to you. You know, when you're doing collaboration, you always want to kind of discuss that off stream. You know, so that you have a plan and you know what you're going to be doing. Okay, round with materials there.
I don't even know if they'll let me do it because I have no videos on my YouTube.
That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I didn't have any either when I first started 3 years ago.
Well, from what I understand now, you have to have a bunch of shorts, a bunch of followers, before you can post anything longer than 15 minutes on YouTube.
I'd have to go look at that. That doesn't sound accurate.
I tried putting up a 3-hour video one day and they wouldn't let me do it.
Well, you were trying to upload a video. That's different than going live.
Okay.
That's different than streaming. But yeah, I'd have to look into that to tell you yay or nay or whatnot. Oh, those all need to be watered. Shoot.
Do I need to go water stuff?
Go find my watering can. I'm gonna try out a new spell.
Oh.
Okay, that's got 100 clean water. Oh no, and that one's sick. Shoot. I gotta fix that too. Alright, I need to make a plant cure.
There's some over here in your chest already. Yeah, there is. There's some in your chest by your bed. 7 of them I brought with me. I got to that level over in my game.
Okay, cool. Plant cure. Excellent. Gotta go take care of that before it dies. Alright. Bees are ready to harvest. Okay, I only got 1 potato seed back from that, but
you get 3 potatoes, so.
But, well, we got lots of potatoes, so. Alright, compost bucket for the potatoes. Okay, those are good. Alright, how do we do on here? Hey, we got seeds back. Excellent. Okay, let's go fill it. Look at this. That is an awesome way to get to water my plants.
Are you moving it, or does it just move on its own?
It moves on its own. It moves in a straight line, so you just gotta line yourself up. It highlights all the plots that it's gonna water.
There you go.
But it costs me a lot less water doing it that way. But that got some more Harlander being grown. Because I got seeds back for all 3 plots. And we got 30. We're getting 10 per plot. So that's...
the processed materials, where do you want it?
Which materials?
The stuff coming out of the furnace over there. Adhesive.
Adhesive. You can stick that in this crate here. So we're using the adhesive to make hard leather. Just so you're aware.
That's the only drawback of playing this game the way I'm playing it right now.
What's that?
I don't learn the recipes, I just kind of run through and do everything.
Ah, yeah. So, okay, so the adhesive, you take regular leather, so you use your tannery, use regular leather. Now, it's not until you unlock the little box I put here next to the tannery that it gets an extra slot on it. Okay? And you get that from doing one of the vaults. I don't remember which vault, but it's either one of the 2 that are here in the beginning area, or it's the one in the swamp. But I know it's not that first one that we went and did. So it's one of the other 2. I'm pretty certain it's the one in the swamp. But that'll give you this little box you put next to the tannery. That gives it an extra slot on the tannery. And so what you do is you put in adhesive. You put in a stack of adhesive. You put in a stack of leather. And that turns it into hard leather. So 50 leather turns into 25 hard leather.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. That looks good. But I haven't encountered it yet, but I believe there is something else that makes use of the adhesive. But the recipe I primarily use it for is for the hard leather. And then, when you get into the area that I've been playing in inside the Fellhollow, you'll get, then there's, between the green dragons and the Dragonwolves, you'll get a resource called Dragon Blood. And you put the Dragon Blood with the hard leather, and that makes dragon leather. Which is needed for various armor sets. And I believe I got you currently with the tier 4 armor set.
I believe so.
Or do I have you with tier 5? I may have made you tier 5. I think I made you tier 5 already.
No. Tier 4 armor and tier 4 leggings, but I have a tier 5 head.
Okay. So it's the chest and legs that we haven't done yet.
No, because you didn't have the stuff for it. You didn't have the stuff for yours. There's another 100 blocks in here.
Alright. I'll grab them in just a second. I'm checking the temperature outside.
Nice. Okay. So I need to get rid of the stone. I need to go on a stone run. Unless you want to go do some attacking, we go do a bolt when you get done doing your.
Yeah, I'd like to try to get this wall at least half finished. If I can at least get the outer wall done.
That's fine.
Well, just because having the outer wall done, then next time we have a warband attack, it'll also do another proof of concept for us as to whether or not it funnels them all to that one spot, no matter what direction they come from.
Yep.
And my theory is that once I get the walls put up in that area where I'm at now, then they'll start coming back down that hill again, because that'll be their easiest route to the door. And I know why they got stuck in that area. I got to think about how the AI would be working. And it went, okay, let's go on the path of least resistance. But then it got into that area, and it went, wait a minute, there's walls in the way. Because I left the palisades up.
Yep.
And so, because I left the palisades up, they're like, I can't do anything with this. So we got some farming done. We got a little bit of adventuring done. Hey, we took down the demon tonight. That was a big one. Didn't get the recipe though, so I don't know what I have to do to get the recipe. Sorry, chat. I'm overweight. KK. Oh, thank you. I'm working on finishing them, but I think I'm painting myself into a corner. Oh, no worries. I appreciate you being here. How was dinner? Hopefully it was epic. Oh, well that doesn't look nice. Come on, snap. Snap nicely. So I can snap other things to it.
I see a gap in the wall from outside.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a small gap, but yeah, there's a gap. It's because of how I laid down the foundations. Right, the rest of this I'm going to have to do from outside the wall. I'm still overweight. Still overweight. Come on. There we go. Now I can jump. Come on, snap to the wall. Oh, it doesn't like that. Well, I'm out of stone bricks, but that finished the outer wall-ish. You got the first layer of the outer wall done, which means now if we have a warband attack, we'll be able to see if this funneling concept worked. I am. It's a new piece of gear that I got. So I got this Necromancer's Crown, which is the power level 5. This one you have to go buy from Death over in the new region using soul shards. And really, when you look at it, it's, you know, the difference between the level 5 items. This is more of a cosmetic, but I just really liked it, so I wanted it. Yeah, I got this gap right here in the wall. That's definitely a bit annoying, but that's because of how the foundations worked. Because trying to, you get to a point where the foundations don't want to attach, and they don't have, the problem with foundations is they don't have bottom attachment points. So you have to kind of aim and hope for the best. Oh, we can probably chop down all these trees that I've got growing up through the wall. But now, I feel like we got ourselves a nice looking little base area. And walling it off comes up nice. So I'll show you over here at KK. I actually have build concept going on so you can see the plan. So you come up here and you can see that I've got my little crenellations going on. And I'm going to do this along the wall all the way around so that when we get the warband attack, they don't see this as a 4-piece that they can go through. So the plan is they're going to come down from here, and they're going to come charging down. We'll be able to just stop them right here. Yes, castle looking, and that was the entire goal with this wall, is to give it that castle or fortification type look. So that now, when the AI of the enemy throws in the warband, it's going to go, okay, easiest point of access. It's going to go for the point of least resistance. Point of least resistance is that doorway right there, right where those two little flames are. That's its point of least resistance. And so they're going to try to either come down from there and come all the way down this hill, try to get to that opening, or they're going to come down this hill and go around and try to get to that opening. Either way, it funnels the enemies in to that spot right there. At least that's the theory. Not that the goblins have been a nuisance or anything. That they've not really been that big of an issue. Oh, okay, come on. Be nice, be nice, be nice. Ooh, I got another seed. Yes. Alright, let me go get my bucket of poop. Bucket of poop. There we go. There's the poop bucket. And let's add this in here. And with some of these materials that you're getting from the new region, farming is really a necessity. There we go. Alright, it's composted and watered. Yeah, you're not guaranteed a seed each time. I've had plenty of plants that I've planted, but you don't get a seed back. So the way that it's working, though, is over here in your skills. This gives you your chance of getting a seed back. So I've only got a 13.8% chance. And earlier in the stream, I threw out the calculator to try to figure it out. And I figured out that if we are also getting the chance of finding seeds on the spots where it's got the upgrades, then it maxes out at a 39% chance. Because this levels up to 65. And you get a 0.6% chance each time your farming levels up. Now, I could be out there harvesting more stuff and leveling up my farming just a little faster. Yeah, that's the Harlander. We're waiting for that to harvest. But see, I planted red berries, and red berries. So the berry plants, what we've learned is that unlike the wheat and the others that'll give you a seed back, maybe the berries, you harvest the berries, and all you gotta do is water and recompost it, and the berry plant just keeps producing more berries. So you only have to plant the berries one time. Yeah, exactly, KK. But I've gotten really, really lucky with this corpse cotton because I've already had it where the corpse cotton didn't give me a seed back. But this particular corpse cotton has given me a seed back 6 times now. So I'm very happy with that. Unfortunately, I only have 1 seed, so I can only plant 1 plant. I'd like more seeds. Exactly. Exactly, KK. So, here's a good for instance. All right, so there's the wheat, and what I did was all 4 plots here had wheat. I harvested all 4 wheats, and I got 1 wheat seed back. Now, up in my seed box, I got tons of wheat seeds because I've been getting them out of the goblin packs. But I've been trying to do a comparison. And then I planted 2 potatoes, and I only got 1 potato seed back. So it's kind of hit and misses whether or not you're going to get your seeds back. That, and you've got to make sure, in order to maximize your chance of getting a seed back, you got to make sure the plant is growing in the correct farm plot. So let me go to the seed box so I can do a better job of explaining it. Alright, so when you look at your seeds, each seed tells you best planted in a type of plot. So watermelon, best planted in Fellhollow plots. Tomato seeds, best planted in Ghornfell plots. Let's see. And then Marentil, best planted in Brynmore plots. Oh, I think I screwed that up. Brynmore. Okay, no, we're good. Ghornfell plots, so, and your different plots, because it makes it hard to understand. Because you go to plant, or you go to build your plots, and all you get is ash farming plot, oak farming plot, willow farming plot. However, if you read carefully, it tells you ash is your Brynmore, oak is your Ghornfell, willow is your Fellhollow. So, plants grow better if you put them in the respective plot that they prefer. They also added weather into the game. As you can see, it's raining right now. And that makes it where I don't have to worry about watering any of my plants. Now, my plan is to build a really nice looking farm, because all this here, all the farm stuff you see that I built here, this is all experimental when I was trying to experiment, see how does the farming work, all that kind of stuff. We're going to redo this, and it's part of the reason this wall is as big as it is. But this back area past the waterfall, once I remove the... Actually, I can start removing that now. But once I remove these palisades, that back hill there, this whole hill back here, is what I plan on designing into a nice looking farm. At least that's my theory. This building is going to get a complete redesign. It will not be sitting on stilts anymore. It will have castle blocks for its underside. But we have so much stuff that trying to redesign this building is going to present a minor bit of a challenge. And my plan is to actually make it 3 stories. First story is going to have all your little machines and stuff that will pull from storage. The machines that won't pull from storage will be upstairs on the second story. But the second story is also going to have a centralized location for our chests, so that when they're linked, they can reach all the different machines. And then the third story, well, that's where we're going to make our cozy area. That's where we're actually going to have bedrooms instead of just bunks down here in the workshop. And people will be able to decorate the bedroom however they want to and all that kind of good stuff. Have they fixed the boxes yet? Explain what it is you're asking about. So I'm not sure what fix it is you're asking about. Sorry, my mouse is going a little wild on me. Yes, it will pull from chests, but only specific types of table. Like this crafting table here. You can see I can make all this armor and everything, and it's pulling from what's in storage. Whereas if I look at the tannery does not pull from storage because it wants you to actually give it exactly what it is that it's looking for. So like I can throw the adhesive in here, and then I'll come over here to my leather box and I'll grab some more leather. And then I'll throw my leather in here, which will make hard leather. Now, that hard leather, if I put it back in that box, if I'm trying to make something that's a smithing anvil that requires hard leather, like this, you can see I've got 71 hard leather. So, yes, in that particular case, I would say, yes, it has fixed it. What's the chest piece you're currently wearing?
Plate what, buddy?
Which one?
Iron plate body.
Okay, well, we're not going to waste our materials on that. I was going to make it a paladin plate body just because it looks nicer, but it's the exact same stats. All it would be would be an appearance change. Now, what you'll also encounter, this is a spot that gets a little annoying. If it's looking at a linked chest and another player has that chest open, when they've got that chest open, then all of a sudden that material is not available to be able to work with. Not until they let go of the chest. So if they are interacting with the chest, then you can't do anything. Now, I was looking at... Rain construction is almost broken. Oh. What's it cost to repair this? Oh, that's expensive. Jeez. It costs vault shards to repair rings.
It's probably cheaper just to make it. That's probably why it's such a low thing, not a repairable item.
No, not cheaper. No, repairing was definitely cheaper. But still, gives us more reason to go visit vaults more frequently. Oh, yeah, use the spell. You're right. I can't tell you how many times I forget that I've got that spell, KK.
What spell you got?
Mending. And it's one of those where I should have had you said that, you need to repair all your weapons and stuff earlier. Yeah. You know what? If you'd given me all those and I just thrown them all on the ground, I could have cast Mending and just repaired all of them at no material cost. You wouldn't have needed steel or anything like that. Where do you get that spell? Where is that spell at?
Let's see, I think I have Mending.
Yeah, magical mending. It's in the artisan.
Yeah, I've got Mending.
Yeah, so you could have repaired all your gear. Because all you do is throw it on the ground and then cast magical mending on it, and it repairs all your gear for you.
Okay. Good to know.
So
You're
even
not smoking.
I am. I just got up to smoke.
You're fine.
But even though you can't make steel yet, you'll be able to repair all your gear because you have magical mending.
Yep.
But if you're like me, you keep forgetting that you have that ability.
Yeah. Well, I got all kinds of spells that I haven't been using. I tried to set my spell books because it looks like you have like 3 or 4 spell books you can use.
Yeah, well, just today I discovered that.
Breaking up, you're too far away from your computer or something.
I said just today, just today I just discovered that I had multiple spell books. I was like, I have extra spell books.
Yep. The one can be for like the ranged attacks, one can be for hand-to-hand combat, one could be for all your repairs and
yeah,
harvesting.
So yes, I've not been taking full advantage of all the different tools that we have at our disposal.
You only been playing this game for what, a decade?
Actually, I picked up the game the day that it came out in early access. And I've been streaming it since the day it came out in early access. But I still have less than 100 hours in the game.
I've got 11 hours already in the game.
Hey, that was one of my disappointments, is the fact that, I was able to go through some stuff fairly quickly in the game, and so I was like, oh, you're going to charge me that much for early access, but I only had X number of hours out of it. But they've been adding more, which has actually made it worthwhile. You do. I forget, but you remind me. You usually remind me, though, after I've spent the materials repairing. Either that or I'm slow to read chat. One or the other.
You're slow to read chat.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
You're welcome. Just being honest. It's not that you're slow to read chat. You get so engulfed in whatever task you're working on, you forget about it for a while.
Well, I don't forget about chat. It's just, I'm focused, and I gotta finish the project, because if I get distracted, then that's a problem.
Yeah.
Put that in there. All right, everything else stays in my pocket. There we go.
I have an ash tree seed.
Yeah, KK wasn't here to remind me, so that's what it was.
Yeah. I came across an ash tree seed.
Oh, cool. Wow, those are kind of useless.
That's what I was going to say. The one thing you wouldn't think you need a seed for.
But willow tree seeds, I tell you what. Now, you talk about a tree that aggravates me to no end, is the willow. Because both when you're out there in the region where the willow tree is, plus when you plant the willow trees, you chop down the willow tree, and it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But you chop down the tree, and you get a couple willow logs out of it. But then the tree trunk all of a sudden says it's ash. And I've already seen lots of people have been complaining with the devs about that, going, WTF.
Yeah.
But hey, we've got a stronghold now. Even though it's only one wall thick, we do have a stronghold. Still going to require more construction, more building, and maybe some cleaning up on a couple of little segments. Exactly, KK. It drives me nuts. I don't even know how to use the quorum for. I do love the fact that the plots, if you're not using them, wind up getting overgrown with weeds. You have to clean them up. But the best part about the weeds are used both for making your plant cure. So if your plants get diseased, use that to make your plant cure. But you can also take the weeds. You don't need to. I originally grew all these red berry plots. I grew those because I was thinking I needed red berries, and I get tons of red berries out of them. I needed red berries to get my compost bin going, but you can literally have yourself a farm plot set up. It can just be an ash farm plot, cheap, that you never plant anything in. You just let it grow weeds. And you take those weeds and you throw those in your compost bin, and it turns it into full-blown compost. No, hold on. McSire just sent me a message saying, your place is looking like a prison. No, it's not. It's looking like a fortress.
Prison has gates with locks you can't open.
Exactly. Yep. No, there's no PvP in this game. At least not in my server. You can turn on PvP.
I know.
Oh, nice, KK. That's a great spot, isn't it? That's a great spot. And after Christmas, which means we're not too far away from it,
48 hours.
My paycheck should hit and everything, and at which point next week I am going to be working towards converting all of my dedicated servers over to an actual server rather than a cloud server, so that it actually has more hardware stuff going to it. And when I did the math on it, I'm actually going to save a significant amount of money per month doing it the way I'm going to, and the servers are going to run better. Oh, yeah, I imagine so. Using that per spot to do melee. Oh, that had to be very interesting. Okay, that needs to be watered. We'll water it in a second. We're going to come over here. I'm going to try something. Alright, let's use our spell. Where's our special spell? Oh, jeez. No way. No, I'm glad it leveled me up, but ooh. Using the spell for harvesting? Okay, I want you to hear this one here. Crazy cat. So I use the uproot magic spell.
Yep.
I had 3 Harlander plants. Okay.
Okay.
So I would expect that if I got lucky, I'd get 1 seed from each plot, right? So that I could replant. I got 9.
There you go. Again, use your spells.
So I'm thinking, what I want to do now, how do I get rid of the red berry that's growing in there?
Take a shovel to it.
Will it let me?
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh yeah, and I got 2 wheat seeds from the little wheat plot that it. I need to do that again. Oh yeah. Okay. Using the spell. Using the spell gets me seeds. I'll tell you what, once that corpse cotton is finished growing, we're using the spell. We're using the spell. That's gonna be epic. Alright, let me go get a spade. Let's see if I can dig the plant up. Because I really don't need all those red berries. Ooh, farming just got more interesting. DDG's gonna get all hyper on farming now.
You know how you're having a hard time with putting the wall up? You realize that because of the construction spell you get first level or low level, you could use a lot easier.
Oh, the Eye of Oculus?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar with that.
Yeah,
Okay, yes. Yep, I can use the spade to clean out the plot. Alright, so now grab these Harlander seeds.
I think I'm gonna go vault running.
Okay, go for it. I'm farming.
Yep.
Oh, come on. I put those buckets in my way. Okay. And then okay, they're all watered. Now, what seeds do I have? I got 4 red berry seeds. So, what if we... Alright, let's use this plot out here. Alright, that should be plenty. Now, what I want to see is when I use the harvest spell on that corpse cotton. So if I get an extra seed out of that, that will be fantastic. Because if I can fill up all 6 of those plots with corpse cotton, I will be very happy. Alright. Note to self. Make sure to use spells. What is this? Oh, the ash tree seed. Okay. Where's potato seeds? Yep. So dwellberry seeds. And this is why we need a box dedicated to seeds. These go in here. The weeds we're going to throw in the compost, and I can already see that with the farm I'm going to be building, we are going to need more compost bins. Because that's... and we're going to burn through that compost. But this is going to work out amazing. Well, that's already fertilized and watered, so... okay, cool. Cool. Alright, farming got a lot more interesting. Oh, this doesn't need to be in there. That doesn't need to be in there. Pull these out of there. Okay, that gives a little extra space. Those. Then cooked ingredients. That gets this. Alright. And we'll go ahead and drink something so it stops complaining us. Alright. Alright, yeah, farming got much more interesting using those spells. If we're getting seeds that way, that's... man, that's a game changer. So, we'll know better on the next day when we are able to harvest that corpse cotton. I am really hoping it's going to work this way. I'm really hoping I get 2 seeds. Nope. Looks like it's about to start raining. But if I get 2 seeds, that means I can plant 2 of them. And then after the 2, I'll get 4. And we'll be able to fill that thing up. And then corpse cotton will become something we can actually really make. How long does it take to grow? It takes 2 days. Or, as my children would put it, it takes 2 sleeps. That's exciting. I mean, the way that worked with the Harlander was one of the things that we were having a hard time getting a stock of. And the fact that we got, out of 3 plants, we got 9 seeds. After running through the swamp and collecting every single plant we could possibly find, and we got 3 seeds total. And then we go and plant it here, and it goes, oh, here's seeds. Now, this says upsize and downsize to it. This means that on the upside, hey, we can grow more. Makes the farming actually really worthwhile. The downside is we're going to get to a point where we're going to have so many seeds of all these different plants that we're going to have to start emptying boxes. Because, I'm sorry, I'm not going to have a chest for every seed type. However, now that would be a smart thing to do. So when I build the little building that's going to have it's going to be the little farm building. It'll be the one that's got the chest, that's got the farming tools in it. It'll have the chest for the different seeds. I think that it'd be a good idea to have 3 chests, 1 for each type of region seeds. This way I can go, because it says Ghornfell seeds or Fellhollow seeds, or because it gives them weird names as to what it wants. I can rename the chest to say ash plot seeds, oak plot seeds, willow plot seeds, which will make it easier on everybody. And that way we can go, okay, this box has the seeds for that particular section of the farm. I think that'll be the best way to do that. Now, the other thing I don't like about the farm plots is I can build foundation, right? And I try to put the farm plot on top of the foundation. It won't let me put it on top of the foundation. And it says cannot be built in the air. So you have to keep that, like where I'm building the farm is on a hill. Not like this game's got any real flat areas to build in. But the farm plot has to be touching the ground. So the way I'm planning on doing it up on that hill, I'm planning to do it as a tiered garden. And then we're going to put foundation next to those farm plots so you have a walk path so it actually looks like a garden. Now, does that maximize our potential farm plots? It does not. It actually reduces our maximum farm plots. But in the overall, it's going to make it look a lot nicer. So, I think it'll be worthwhile. You cannot. There is no terraforming in the game.
I think that's a missing feature.
It could be a missing feature, but with the amount of work they put in the game, for them to add in terraforming would require them to build the game from the bottom up.
Probably.
Well, because they would have to change the game to be in voxel.
Yeah.
And looking at some of the dungeons and things that they've got going on, if they went voxel based, it would make it way too easy to be able to get to dungeons that are supposed to be very difficult to get to. And it would also make it too easy to defeat certain POIs. So, with this game style, whatnot, I don't see making it voxel based sticking. I don't see that sticking with the concept of the game. Add in Dirt Foundation, now that would be nice. That will give you something to be able to work with. Now, I'm not tearing down these palisades I have sitting out here yet. And the reason I'm not tearing them down yet is because I want to see, now that we have walls up around this thing, I want to see that this actually functions the way I want it to. And then I'm trying to decide on where I won't call it a farmhouse, farm shack is what we'll call it. Where the farm shack is going to go. So that we can, because man, that is one steep hill. This is going to take some doing, and in order to do this nicely and whatnot, I'm going to need to put down the farm plots first, and then put down the foundation next to it so it snaps, and then we'll add in our little stair pieces. And then the back of this house, on this first level, it'll actually have a door with stairs that opens up out into the farm. That's my plan. And then, and then the question is, what are you going to do with the front yard then? Well, that's where I'm going to let these guys put down their training dummies and stuff. Oh, okay, this is ready to harvest. All right. Time to test the... Well, I did get a seed. I was hoping for extras. I did not get extra seeds. But we did still get a seed, so that's a bonus. Alright, it's been watered and fertilized. Exactly. I still got seeds, so. Oh, corpse cotton. I'm just throwing straight in the spinning wheel. I was really hoping that corpse cotton was going to give one extra seed, just so I get an extra plot going. But that just tells me what I can do is, because we've waited long enough to do this. First let's repair that. We're gonna come back up here. We're gonna hope for the best. Nope. No luck on seeds on that one. So we got any more corpse cotton over here? I don't see any. I need all y'all out of my way. Oh. Jeez, there's zombies coming from everywhere. Oh, crap.
You alright?
Nope.
Where you at?
I'm in an area. Oh, God. Fire breathing. Oh. This is bad. Bad plan. Bad plan. Y'all stay over there.
Why can't I
Holy.
jump?
Overweight?
I have no weight at all. I'm trying to get back to my dead body. I couldn't jump.
Yeah, no. Sadly, the spot where I was at, you can't get to.
I have food or water.
thing hit me one time and ate my entire life orb.
I literally can't jump.
At the moment, I'm trying not to die. Give me a second.
You're fine, you're fine.
Alright. Grab all these soul shards. Oh, jeez. Yep, nope, bad idea. Bad idea. Running away. I decided to try to see how angry I could make a dragon.
Yeah. No.
I'm going back home now. Well, there is a tool you get later on in farming that increases your harvest. So I'm kind of hoping that that increase in harvest also increases the seed harvest. Oh, those all need to be watered. All right, let me get a watering can. I do love the fact that it doesn't care whether the watering can has dirty water or clean water in it, but that when it sends the rainstorm, it's all clean water.
Can your character jump?
Yep.
I don't understand.
Sounds like you hit a bug, so you may want to consider logging out, logging back in.
What happens to all my dead stuff?
To all your dead stuff?
Yeah, I died 3 times.
Oh. Oh, because it's on a server, it should all still be there. Because I come across stuff where you drop stuff on the ground, and it tells me specifically you dropped it on the ground. Like your stone axe and whatnot.
Okay, I will give it a shot. Because I can't jump.
Alright, that red berry hasn't gotten compost. So we need to add compost to that. Alright, everything else has been composted. Alright, we're good. So, what I was getting at, though, there, KK, is when you look at farming, at level... Oh, I can build a well now. Okay. At level, level 42. You get these iron secateurs, a pair of gardening secateurs that boost your harvesting yield while equipped. So you get a much higher yield while they're equipped. So I'm hoping that once we get to this point, that kind of helps guarantee more seeds. That's my theory. But we've got the base looking pretty nice. We got ourselves a nice little walled-in fortification now. I need to do something to kind of decorate those walls a little bit. Kind of give them a little extra depth. Those plants are sparkling because they're ready to harvest. But their quorum, I planted them just because I could way back when I was first experimenting with planting. But the quorum I don't really use for anything, which is why I haven't harvested them. So once these plants are ready to harvest, they'll start sparkling as well. And then in the future, my plan is that whole hill is going to be sparkling. But I want to get things lined up just right. I want to make sure I can do some straight lines. And looking at the way that the rain cloud works and everything, I'm going to do them 2 wide. 2 farm cells wide. So it's going to have a row that's going to be the willow. It's going to have a row that's going to be the oak. It's going to have a row that's going to be the ash. And that'll be our farm. Hey, when I got a picture in my head, I think it's going to come out looking pretty nice. You know, and normally I don't ask for this, but right now I'm really just kind of waiting for another warband attack. So I want to see what this wall did to the warband. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing it too. Because right now it's a concept. We get it to a finished product, that'll be amazing. And this building here is going to be 2 stories taller. So it's actually going to be up above. It's going to rise above these walls. You'll be able to see past the walls easily. And then that area out there is where we're going to do our tree farm. So, in theory, this should come out pretty nice. Oh, alright. Give me a second. That gets you your arrested bonus a lot faster. Can you jump?
Yeah, I can jump.
Alright, there you go. Oh, and now it's a thunderstorm.
Cool.
You just gotta watch for when you see electricity on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, I see something that needs some help. One plant that needed disease cured, everything else is good. Alright, let's stand right here. Oh, I got 14 Harlander seeds out of that. Oh! Oh, that stung just a little bit. Seems like certain plants. Alright, let's get those done. Now we just need to grab the poop bucket. I'm so glad that doesn't actually damage my plants.
That shock does a little bit of damage.
Yeah, just a bit.
17 points of damage to me.
Well, that's why I said earlier, you know, thunderstorm, don't really want to be outside in it. But at the same time, here I am, farming.
But yeah, there was a glitch or something, because I couldn't jump.
Oh! I couldn't get out of the way in time.
Did you get zapped?
Oh yeah. I had a bit of an electrifying experience. And those are already fertilized, they're happy. These are happy. Alright.
He's ready to harvest over here if you want him.
Oh, you mean the quorum? Yeah, no, I'm not worried about those.
The jelly berries or dwell berries?
Dwellberries, okay. We want to use a spell to do it, though.
You're harvest man, I'm just kind of here. Okay, well, here's 20 more volt shards for you.
Alright, so we got ourselves a good little chunk of Harlander now. Got 150. Ish. Okay. These animal hide scraps. They're taking up too much space. Need to just throw them in the tannery. So they get turned into leather.
So scraps?
Yep. There's a second tannery down by the smithing anvil. Where else can we
Got lost
stack?
in that second one.
Alright, I already stacked a lot of stuff. Alright. Much better. Much, much better. Oh, and I should let you pick up all that stuff because my skill on artisan is maxed out, so it doesn't do, other than having the resources available, it doesn't do me any good to pick that stuff up. So I should be letting you pick that stuff up so that you get the XP. And so here's the interesting thing. If you notice that even though it's a fantasy survival game, I still play it like it's a factory game.
Yep.
And when I start doing the rebuild on the main building, I'm gonna wind up streamlining the production machines. That's my plan, is have the machines lined up in such a way that it actually makes sense. But there's going to be machines that, like I said, are going to go upstairs because they require you to actually manually input. If it requires you to manually input, then it's going to be up there with the chests. If it doesn't require manual input, then that'll be downstairs in range of all the chests that are upstairs, so that you don't have to keep bouncing around. So if it's a machine that will actually draw from the linked chests, they'll all be together underneath the warehouse. The warehouse will be refineries, I should say, except for the refineries that have to be outside, because it does have restrictions on certain machines. Some machines it wants outside, some machines it wants to have a roof over it. So, but I really want to get this redesigned a bit for the smelting and all that kind of stuff, to where it plays a bit nicer. And some of that's going to be a bear to move. But I think it's still going to be worth it. Because, you know what? You spend enough time in a game like this, you spend more time here at the house than you do running around exploring or anything, at least for me. And so, you want the house to look nice. And Crazy Cat sounds like he's having issues.
No, I'm alright. I was taking the dog potty.
Was that the dog or you?
What, breathing?
Yeah, you're having to groan awfully hard there for taking the dog potty.
Oh, I had to go outside the trailer. My staircase is wobbly. I need to rebuild it.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
Oh, I know. I'm giving you a hard time back. I can see I'm going to go to the store tomorrow. That sucks.
Alright, so we've seen that Harlander has now become a non-issue.
Yep. Where do you want to go? Up north?
We are well done on Harlander. Oh no, I'm working out the farm stuff because it's gotten late enough where it's getting close to time for me to wrap up. I want to see this. I want to see this corpse cotton go one more time before I wrap up. Just in case I get an extra seed. And yeah, I mean, I go way up north where I'm going to do stuff. Sadly, you can't join me right now. I'm really just looking for extra corpse cotton seeds. And okay, the corpse cotton has not regrown. Alright. And I am not going to go play with that dragon again right now. That dragon was unfriendly. I mean, we're still going to need plenty of stone blocks. We're going to need a stupid amount of stone blocks for the rebuild on the keep. And if I build it as a true keep, the sad part is that if I build it as a true keep, all right, so there's your entryway from the wall, right? So then the entryway to the keep technically should be over here on this side. Because that's part of the whole funneling the enemy type thing if you had an invasion. This game, the invasion we're having isn't nearly big enough to require that kind of strategy. So I have no problem leaving the opening to this place exactly where it's at. But it does need a little bit of a rebuild. And the chests, we got to keep in mind the chests, even though they're linked, they have a specific range. So this is probably going to take about, I think it's going to take 5 more streams just to finish rebuilding this place. Because rebuilding this building here, that's where the real challenge is going to be. Because as I remove pieces from underneath it, it will destroy the stability of stuff up above it. But I think it'll wind up coming out looking really nice. So but you and I are both discussing how we both use Harlander for our various potions and whatnot. I think we've got the Harlander covered.
Okay.
Because what was the potion I was wanting to make? Recipes over here. Arcane Infusion. That gives me that gives me the hydration, plus it makes or stamina usage is reduced. What's the what was the other one we were looking at?
I don't think you have it because you're not a fighter.
No, there's another, okay, I didn't see that one. So, we can make pumpkin spice infusion. It's basically a drink that just tastes like pumpkin spice. There was a second thing I was looking at that I needed Harlander for, but I don't remember what it was now. See, this doesn't tell you everything. Yeah, see, this isn't telling you everything you get out of it. Alright, so what I have to do is, can't look at the recipes there, I have to look here. Alright, we know that requires Harlander. That gives me the Arcane Aligned. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else there. Unless there must be a potion that I was looking at earlier that uses it. Alright, went through all the zombie bags.
Focus attack potion is what I think you're looking for.
No, that was yours. I was looking at something that actually did something for me for my magic. Alright, let's make sure that everything's stacked nicely. Okay. Oh, we have enough fine thread now. Finally. That's right. I have to have a vault core for the stonecutter as well. Stonecutter is stupidly expensive. I can now build a well. There you go. Okay. All right. Oh, it's daytime. time to use the spell. Oh god, I'm going out with red berries too. But, okay. Alright, well, I got a corpse cotton seed back. I got 9 red berry seeds. Did I get any dwellberry seeds? I got dwellberries, but I did not get any dwellberry seeds. But I'm not gonna complain. I still got the corpse cotton seed back, so. We're gonna go water it and poop on it. Okay, this all says it's composted. Oh, that one's diseased. Oh, we're just waiting for it to. We're just waiting. Can I get the whole garden? I can. Look at that. Man, he's getting the whole group. That's awesome. Alright, everything's watered. Everything's fertilized. Alright. Well then, I think we have arrived at the point in time where I can say we are done for tonight. Let's take a quick look. Let's see if any of my friends are on. You know what? We're gonna go visit Bree. Because she is playing Voyagers of Nero, and right now, RuneScape actually has a combo package with Voyagers of Nero. So, we'll go visit Bree. So, chat. Hashtag DDG Raid. Y'all have a wonderful holiday, because I will not be back on until after the holiday. And I'll see y'all next time. And Crazy Cat, thank you so much for joining me tonight. Hope you had a good time.
I did.
And we'll work on getting your gear squared away. It's a process. You know how that goes.
Yeah. I was hoping for another raid before you logged off.
Yeah, me too. I really was hoping for another raid. Just, well, 'cause I wanted to see if the wall did its job. You know.
I think he did do the job. Prevented all raids.
The goblins just went, oh, screw that. So, all right, chat, y'all been amazing. Thank you, everybody that's been here. Thank you for all the likes. Don't forget to hit the like button on your way out, and make sure to tell Bree I said hello, and make sure to smack the like button for her as well. And I'll see y'all next time. Have a great night.
The drunken dragon!